Oh, okay, okay. So this is she's basically the ranger from XCOM. Probably going to be kind of butchering it with saying that, but that's kind of what I figure her. What is this? Brother, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is a fell bonus? Oh, it's charisma. Okay.
Fight Among Us.
There's a warrior. Okay. So I guess
John
you would be the
Among Us
tank.
Gay sex.
John, wait, why the fuck do you start saying shit now that I start streaming?
I'm bored.
I could tell. I could tell. Starts talking about gay sex over here, like, okay.
Have you never seen what I was referencing?
No, I have not. I was too busy going live.
Hold on.
To which I guess I'm not live on Twitch. I am, okay. Wait, I can make, you can have a custom one? Oh my god, bruh. Well, that's just great. Oh, no, it's just my first name. I'm fine with that. I wasn't expecting them to, like, kind of bring up that and almost dox my ass. So you gain +5 to 3 main stats, lose 5 intelligence, 5 fellowships. You lose like basically 5 charisma. I'm assuming last weapons is maybe laser weapons. Oh, so a death world would make you a pretty good tank, actually. Okay. Voidborn would make you a mage. Interesting. Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello.
And I guess this could be like a rogue.
Discord, you're kind of disappointing me right now.
Nah, it's Discord. When doesn't it disappoint sometimes?
John's fucking with Microsoft Flight.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, I kind of like that. I can say fuck being charismatic. I got intelligence. Okay. You gain 1 MP and 1 deflection and cannot fall prone. Okay, interesting.
I mean, Kevin, nothing would change with you at that rate.
Mm-hmm.
Very intelligent, just not charismatic enough with random people.
So, okay,
So I
this would
should
be
say
one if
random
you
people.
didn't want to have... No heresy. Okay, so I don't know any lore, but I just gain. Okay, I kind of like that.
Do it if the Xbox wasn't.
When an Imperial World character is affected by allies' non-damage ability or affects the ally with such a their resolve is increased by fell bonus divided by 2. Okay. I kind of like the Imperial World. It's basically just a bunch of benefits and not really anything negative. But on the on the downside, you don't really get any like characteristic modifiers. So I could turn my character into like a minigun person? Hold up.
You can make him a Brawlhalla player.
I'll be honest, I don't really remember too much about Brawlhalla. Bruh, I kind of
That's
like
fine.
this. They become willpower slot divided by 3 stacks. Instead...
Nino Kuni.
So you can just get you can just key okay. So I can be okay. So basically, if you become a Fortress World character, you basically become Goku but with guns. Like, bruh. Fine.
Thanks to this power
In
I found
combat,
and this gun.
Fine. In combat, you gain +7 to ballistics, perception, and willpower. Out of combat, you lose 7 to intelligence, and fellowship, and perception, and willpower. So basically, in combat, God. Out of combat, good luck.
Gonna need a fucking chaperone.
Ooh, I like this. Okay, wait. How does it work for this one? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay. So yeah, you basically get no downsides besides just not knowing lore. But I don't really know how fucking lore is gonna really affect if you go the Imperial.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, bye.
You making fun of me?
Yeah, you sounded like fucking Sylvanas when he laughs. Like, okay, bud.
Mean. Oh well.
So I can become a noble?
How much coins did you spend to become a noble?
Bruh, I don't know, man. I'll tell you one thing, though. We're going to be charismatic. Because I think that's what fellow... Yeah. That's... We're gonna be able to talk. As for fighting, we'll leave that out to the fucking peasants.
God, he won't stop talking. Let's get back up. Why?
Why? Bro, I don't understand the commissar enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot my own people.
Hey, I got a B+ on my exam.
Don't worry, guys. I could be a seaman too. Be a Navy officer. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just give that to a sniper if possible and just be like, you snipe?
Bad day. Hope I can relax. And the list of games he's about to go play is Rainbow Six, Call of Duty, Brawlhalla, Counter-Strike, Dead by Daylight, Rust, For Honor.
So
Yeah.
if I put this on the tank, right? Oh, well, maybe even not. I can gain temporary wounds, which basically makes it to where I don't take any damage. Additional wounds granted by certain effects and abilities. When a character suffers damage, temporary wounds are deducted first, followed by character's regular wounds. I don't know what the fuck a regular wound is, though.
Probably something you prefer to have instead of a horrible wound. Or a severe wound, I should say.
Okay, now I do want to check one thing. If I pick this, right? And let's just say I want to make my dude tanky as fuck. What do I get with the homeworld stuff? Nah, never mind. We'll do fellowship. We'll do the noble. Ooh, do I want brilliance or glory? You know, I'm a trader. I'm a trader, so we'll take that. So are we okay? I kind of want to go brand a shame and be like, "Hey, I was kicked out of the house," type of bullshit. Instead of like affecting there, I don't know what the hell this is gonna do. Because it starts at 0. We'll do the brand of shame. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Archetypes. 36 levels. Officers use willpower and fellowship to improve combat capabilities, turning them into even greater extra turns. Single target buffs, rescuing allies' momentum. Okay. Finest hour. I mean, I'm already kind of there. Kind of want to go for there, to which I can then go Overseer, Grand Strategist, or Master. What's a Master? Technician. What the fuck? I can't even, like, see them and what they give? Okay, what's a Soldier? Running Gun, Firearm, Mastery. Well, I'm gonna pick this, just because it kind of goes with what I have. I have 50. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh. Okay, I see now. I see what my confusion was about. Why should I get my hands dirty? We'll keep it like that. Honestly, I kind of like the looks of this. So, okay firepower, high speed, decent survivability. That's nice. And then what's this? It's a modification of the sword class delivered fire strikes against larger enemy ships, not shying away from engagements with superior opponents. So I can fight above my belt. Okay, nice, but it doesn't tell me. I'm assuming it's probably be the same, but it's not to use fire-based weaponry. Flagship. It's a flagship. The rogue trader, this is the pride of the dynasty, carries a lord captain, laying waste to all who Dan stares his way. Okay, interesting. Let's try and test it. Its weapons, turrets, okay. Are rugged and yet reliable in extreme conditions. Nice, nice. Perfect for pursuing smaller, faster raiders and for hunting. Okay. So it's just an all-around better ship. I'll take it. Mercy of the Stars. Okay.
I'm flying over
Okay.
my state too. I'm flying the Buckeye. I drive through this, and actually all this looks pretty fucking familiar, which is kind of funny.
Okay, let me see if I can find something. There we go. I got my ship name. I have one goal. You know what that goal is, Pine? We're making money. 'Cause I think we have to make money. We're a
Just a
trader.
kill.
So, nah, it's gonna be called the Gold Barrage. I'm gonna throw money at this fucking bitch. We're gonna do pay to win. I think this is a DLC ship, so technically it is pay to win. I only got one ability. You serve me. Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, I gotta pause because why you're so loud. You're 200 fucking percent by.
What would be a good trader name? The fact that the fact that I got Zachary as a name is kind of funny. Not something what I expect out of this type of world. Seth. Whew. You know, we'll go with Lazarus. Why not? We'll have Lazarus. Oh, I should have named the ship Lazarus Vault. Just fuck around with it. Whatever. I'm at the mess with the sound. It's kind of loud on my end.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here.
People are
Mesmerizing,
in it.
wouldn't you
You're pretty
say?
funny sometimes.
An
Gotta give you credit for
impeccable
that.
manifestation of the god
Because I'm seeing a
Empress of
chart
Liberty.
right now of number of work hours needed to buy GTA 6, and this is over on the Asian continent, right? There's a lot of them. Not a lot. There's an alarming size number of them. That's in triple digits. Now, granted,
How would
understand
I
some of the-
sit there and say it? I don't have a portrait for my character. I just now realized that. Fuck. My portrait. I hope I can change that. If not, what I'll do is I'll restart.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity. I understand, but the particularities of my craft have made me a perceptive individual, capable of seeing through to the root of things. Unlike millions of his devout servants. Trust me, your words could easily be interpreted a different way, especially by one inclined to do so. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay. Now, real quick.
We must act. We shall prevail.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Basically spent 30 minutes doing nothing but looking at stuff. I could fuck with that one so far. Oh, I can become a... Or I would never want that fucking hairstyle. I think that was the one I had.
New challenge for me.
Curiosity!
To arms!
I'll make it happen.
For the Emperor! Macro cannons! Volley!
Now that's interesting.
Engage the engines.
I guess we'll go with that one. Honestly, we'll just kind of keep it basic, so it doesn't really go too much into it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna push what we have into it. Whatever, we'll just kind of keep it there. Okay, there we go. And everything should be a little bit better.
Oh yeah, 98 sightseeing quality, flight smoothness 100%, landing smoothness 52, little bouncy. I got an A. I almost got an S. I almost got an S. My first flight almost got an S.
While it's doing that, I'm gonna do this real quick. We'll do that.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed Rogue Trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty. So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the Rogue Trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness. And I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
I know how to take risks.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Brother, why would you just stand there?
To arms!
Wait, what?
I won't stand for it. Who if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally.
Jesus. Why is everyone fucking missing this shit?
It's as good as done.
Bruh. This man is just missing over and over and over again. What the fuck?
For the glory of the Imperium!
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Die!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Let us not dawdle.
What's going on here? Are they building something?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm not gonna lie, I never really knew why they would always have these big ass gates, I mean.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
So we use psychers to confirm if it's witchcraft. Or we say, hey, you know, it could just be natives. I'm gonna go with hopefully being Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. Is that so? Perhaps the Technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
I'll make an example out of you!
Come to chaos!
Oh boy.
I can handle this.
Stay vigilant! Death to the heretics!
My ears are ringing.
Unbelievers!
I'm gonna go for half cover.
I'll see to it personally.
%, 95%, 36, 36.
Who, if not me? I refuse. I won't stand for it.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
No mercy for
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Break their morale. For the glory of the Imperium.
Jesus.
One fewer target.
I'll see to it personally.
Emperor, protect me. That's gotta hurt.
Follow my lead.
Weapon at the ready. Die!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
I always keep my options open.
Mort's just laying them out.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
And how are you doing, Dante?
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done.
Doing fine. How are you, man?
You could set your chrono by it.
You said the magic word slow, and now you're gonna get a fucking party of 32 that doesn't tip. That's on you.
Mort, hold yourself together.
No, you can't call it a curse. You brought it upon yourself by calling it slow. I just merely said what was gonna happen, and you know it's true. You did the first mistake in service. You never sit there and say the word slow. The moment that you say the word slow, you get fucking slammed.
I can't hold it. You get slammed. That means I make my money.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all
That's if
done
they
here.
tip you
I'll
out.
report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warped madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Oh, I thought she was going to say my name. Okay.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Then move out! Mort, come.
Was I speaking for him?
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Landing, flight smoothness, 100%. Landing smooth, 76, yeah. Sight ceiling quality, 93. S rank!
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora
all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You.
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The warrant of trade. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
I get to call him a piece of shit.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act. Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Brother. Jesus.
There is still another way.
Keep your wits about you.
Just called in two fucking
I will
turds.
lead us to fortune.
Wait, what did that say? Sorry. Okay, it said nothing.
child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
I'm not going to ask, are you a Warrant Sentinel? It says mobile unit of that. That'd be kind of stupid to ask.
Upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren Chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Let us not dawdle.
Run, fools, or fall!
I thought they were going to have an easy match.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Okay, so there's gonna be meta characters.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes...
I owe you a debt. I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must... Lady Theodoras. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken.
Just don't understand.
Why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Because I'm the true one, that's why.
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Descend to the dark hours. Save you.
Your demise is already calculated.
Your Emperor won't save you.
I don't really know how much help the cover's gonna be for this.
Death to the weak.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Out of my way.
Such is the will of chaos.
That was fun.
I've suffered worse.
Restarted.
Chaos guides me.
But I could.
On it. I'll make it happen.
I don't want to hit him.
Who, if not me?
It had like a 20% chance and it still hit him there. That's
Death to non-believers!
a little insane, actually.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
I serve the ruining powers!
Hey, let's go.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call, pain and duty go hand in hand.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Out of my way!
Okay. Oh. But they're just like, I'm gonna hit my own burst. Why? Because why not?
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Advance level your character and companions prevailing.
Look no further.
Okay, we got one rank being available. Oh, do I want to go with lore? The problem is I don't really know how useful lore is going to be. So right now, I have, I think, like 50, 55-ish, so I don't really need that. Wouldn't be bad to get that one, to be honest. But I'm going for a money type thing, so we're gonna go with that. Oh. So I want to make it more athletic, or
That's fucking great. Disappear.
interesting. Okay. Well, Dante is not here. So let me go back to having this like this. And I'm also going to turn the fan on. Okay, looks like there's nothing to really note over here. Even though I have better weaponry, you know, still some money that we could potentially get from them.
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our Master Cog, and the silence that followed.
So they took out engineering and then they took out the Navigator. Great.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No. So I'm gonna want to
Fate
take.
and fortune favor the bold. I always have a backup plan.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter. Crush them.
Fuck. Okay. Wait, why is she back there?
I refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
Brawler, sharpshooter, brawler, sharpshooter. We'll take out the gunners first, I guess.
Your end was inevitable. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Hold on.
Didn't flinch.
Chaos guides me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
One fewer target. Death to non-believers.
Nice.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Was farewell. That is not my destiny. But of course.
Unexpected turn of events. On it.
Nice.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Out of my way.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I'm not so sure. I know what is to come. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run
while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation, leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the Servo Skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you. Yes?
Is there money to be made?
Sanctioned or unsanctioned or psychic awakening. Before I forget. Okay, I understand. Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to show up in there. Wait, Albert. Cost 2 AP. 17. I don't know what the difference between them are. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Four to 8. 4 to 8 plus 5. Okay, so it's the same weapon. Gotcha.
I always keep my options open.
Wait. I'm a little confused. Oh, do I go backwards? Yeah, okay. I was like, well, there's only a door there. Got confused.
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Very well. We may leave it at that, for now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every Enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Oh, okay. First, I want to compare his stuff. Okay. Okay, so now he has a chain sword. I just have a sword. What does she have? Oh, it's because it's auto. Okay, okay, I see, I see. I want whatever weapon that is.
I am at your service. Light of terror.
These calculations are for commoners.
The Emperor sets my path. My whispers crave entertainment. With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Assailant, 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 cutthroat. Let's put you right there.
Do you see that?
Right there. Any full cover that you can get? No, not really. And you right there.
Will do.
Put him to there.
What is this foreboding? Was
And then those two can get wiped up over there.
But of course.
Do that.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I think I can do a cleave here, right?
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Who, if not me? On it. I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Chaos guides me.
Stop it! Ah! Be gone.
Fine with this so far.
I am your doom.
Death to the weak. Out of my way.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
Okay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor comes, each strike is a prayer. None
Nice.
can escape the
Oh,
Emperor's
she got
judgment.
3 of them? Oh, let's go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can't win them all. I don't really care if he gets the opportunity. Oh, no.
You never stood a
There you go.
chance. I'll make it happen.
I just want to increase his stats, really. Steroid him out a little bit.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, wait, is that just to the end of... Oh. I don't know if that can be stacked.
Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Cool. And then, yep, you're gonna cleave them out.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Let's go, guys.
What advice do you seek?
Make sure I got everything here. See, and that's why we at.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I won't let it
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Probably gonna be behind the stuff if I don't have it.
I refuse.
Hello, Carmine.
Just as I planned.
Just playing some Rogue Trader. Cash money indeed, just making some money. Okay, cool.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. Oh. So you can just make her into an unstoppable killing machine, basically. Okay, okay, I like that. They gain 2. Oh, wait, you can play as a commissar in here, by the way, Carmine. Extra turn with 2 AP.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, well, there's apparently a
See, right there.
Let us not dawdle.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
I kind of want to. Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, you have the Proof of the Hero quest. You can take on all the Arch-Tempereds at level 10, so that way you can farm out the talismans easier. They have emblems to where you can just re-roll your artisan weapon a lot easier for the bonuses. I mean, other than that, it's just a lot of farming. I mean, realistically, if you want to play it, I recommend getting up to level 100 for high rank if you're not there yet. Being able to take on any of the Arch-Tempereds is nice, and I would go farm whatever Arch-Tempered's your favorite one, and basically go get whatever build you need or anything that you're missing before it comes out next year. No, I mean, Gogma is technically one, I think. I'm not exactly sure. But you have him. Him and Jin Haddad are technically like the sieges. They have the level 10 version of them that you can go fight. But right now, a lot of it's just preparation. Like, the end game is what it is.
Is there money to be made?
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn. But doubt me.
I don't really want to be a heretic in here. I'll take Ironclass out of the most of them. Kind of a nice little in the middle.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy.
Is there anything else that I'm missing?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Wait, I don't understand. 3 of what?
That's how it's done.
Nice.
I always keep my options open.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
This is intriguing. I always have a backup plan.
Grants 3 logic. Who has the highest logic? Me. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't go down there. I didn't even see that part. Okay. I was like, let me just check. I don't want him to reach out anything. I will say, I do like how the characters heal after each combat. That's because if this was XCOM, dude, it'd be like, oh, fuck, you're fucked. Like, it is what it is. This one, you don't have to worry as much. No, it's a little bit different. In fact, there's even ways to gain. You can gain a temporary rune, which apparently sits there and gives you other stuff for it too. Oh, what? Oh, let's go. Her rosary is definitely going on me.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here. And he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I don't want to hear you cry. Got more important things.
see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, now how do I leave?
The Emperor is with us!
All of you will bleed!
Oh. Wait, what?
It will be done. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
It's as good as done. I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen. On it.
I love how I hit him.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds. I'll do it.
No can do. Will do. Was be gone.
My ears are ringing.
Oh.
Anything else?
Hey, 0 damage. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
A tactically sound approach. I will do.
I don't even know what the fuck just happened there.
I won't compromise my principles. Let's make some opportunities. I refuse. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I'm not interested.
What does Zeal do?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mmm.
On it. Will do.
Rude.
It will be done. Indeed.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
How did you manage that one?
I'll see to it personally.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Did you want something?
Hey, I like that. Oh god, dude, there's so many talents. The ally gains, okay. So, I mean, Blood of Martyrs is nice. I'm assuming that's a heroic act. The officer's abilities increased by 3. Voice command is now 6. Oh, okay, I see. Thinking of either 1 or 2. What are these though? Sure. These abilities come available depending on the party's momentum value. If momentum reaches okay. Ooh, I like this one. Does not stack, but can be reactivated after another attack made. Okay. So basically, deal 5 damage to whoever attacked last. Okay, you can target people. I actually wouldn't mind this. Warrior gains 1% damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% on the parry chance. Okay, we're probably gonna do fresh target for her. Don't care about that. Ooh. That's kind of nice, but eh. Wait. They have to be at full wounds, though? I don't really like that, then. I'd rather just do instant exposure, potentially. Well, this would actually buff. You know, we'll do this because this will actually buff my the exposed weaknesses. Okay. Oh, hey, SJ, sorry. I was too busy reading. Hope you're having a good one. Whenever it deals damage, so you do more critical damage. I mean, that's not bad. Rack and Ruins isn't bad either. Double. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the sword is protected by cover at the moment. It's been a while. It has. I hope you're doing a lot better. Using my key costs 1 less AP. It's been terrible lately. Why has it been terrible? Shroud? What is Shroud doing here? Nothing. We'll go ahead and do that.
Always keep your eye on the price. I always get the job done.
Family problems. You snapped your legs in multiple plate. Esche, were you dirt bike riding? That's a legitimate question.
The first sacrifice opens here. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Ethelthrad, you're not allowed to just be like that. You know, if I was a commissar, I would shoot you in the head. That's fucking heretical that you said that.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
But no, SJ, sorry you've been going with that. I hope you're having a better day than usual, though.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
Hey, that's nice to hear. It'll get better.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you,
Playing some
see
rogue
to it that
trader.
the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
It's pretty cool right now. Got to see what's gonna happen later on.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh.
The others are doing fine. What the fuck is that?
I will deliver furious retribution. The masters demand your
A chaos spawn, cutthroat, cutthroat, cutthroat. We got a crew officer, a cutthroat down there. Hydra, we're gonna put you right there. You can best make use of that. I'll put you over there for me. I'm gonna have you basically run at them.
Who if not me? On it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Bum 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 bum.
I refuse.
I don't have a line of sight?
Will do. Anything is?
Okay, you have a good one, SJ.
It will be done. One fewer target. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Death to non-believers! Your end is near!
Park crew officer.
Onward! My faith.
Honestly, it's free passive damage if I can get them up.
I serve the ruinous powers!
As the Emperor commands, I act with you, my Emperor.
Good enough, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Parry. Let's go.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
What does Zeal give? Ow. What is... Let's go with the deck officer there.
Chaos guides me.
I'll brush this off. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I'll do it.
Why did I not foresee this?
Problem is, I'll hurt him doing it, so...
But of course.
I'll kind of just keep it low for right now.
I've suffered worse.
No, I don't want to use that.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard.
I wanted it so that way Idra can do something.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I mean, I got quite a bit of damage off on there.
It's nothing.
Ow.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
I'm on your side, remember?
How the fuck did you manage that?
You should feel honored to witness this.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
But not by much.
I'll do it.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it another enemy down. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I mean, I don't really have to worry about GTA 6. It's not coming out with multiplayer for like a year, apparently. Or some bullshit, I don't know. Plus, on top of that, it's just a story-based game. It's not really worth getting, and I have a PC, so I won't worry about it until later.
Keep your wits about you.
Probably is, to be honest with you.
I always have a backup plan.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers take the Lord Captain's seat, order the final preparations, wait for the officers to report, and blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Bro, I need to know, do I have any responsibilities? Like, come on. Don't get mad at me because I don't know what the ritual is.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
That's a pretty good beginning.
The
Not gonna
treachery
lie.
of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Okay, I gotta see something. Please tell me this is not being... Okay, I'm so glad Discord isn't being picked up, dude. The hell was that, Carbine? What the fuck was that? Brother. You got possessed by a lady? Is that what you're telling me, Carmine? By a valley woman? By a valley girl? Was she using corn? Probably, yeah. I bet she was. Brother Carmine. I'm not gonna lie, Carmine. I don't think you would survive in the 40k universe. I think you would be packed up by the warp demons. Bro, you're gonna make some noise like that, then they're gonna say heretic. Hey man, it's easy. Just do your orders. Call it a day. The deputy's deputy. Wow. Okay, so we got a new Vox Master, obviously. I can't say I'm not surprised this isn't voiced. I wish it was. Okay, so he's doing well. What about him? He died due to injuries, and we can't we can't get the spirit of the engine out of its depression. Fuck. Okay. Okay, and we need a navigator and an engine prime. Gotcha. You got a no word captain. Okay. Basically, someone is breaking down due to fear. Great. Hey, a lot of reading. I'm gonna go with willpower. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that. This could be good. Ooh, that kind of puts me into only using laser enemies, though. Well, under 40% wounds. So if you go over 40% wounds, so I'm assuming you just want to go with this one because it's just a plus 10, plus 2 resolve while at full HP, basically, which I think is really nice. This one's also pretty good. Not bad, but I'd just rather not have it. We'll go with that. We'll go pretty basic. With deal more damage with non-burst range. I just don't know because she's a psyker. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. I don't want her to go up. Like, how does she deal most of her damage? He's Ion class. I'm going Ion class too for the most part. +5 to willpower. Okay. Whenever the wearer suffers an injury or falls unconscious, we'll put it that just because he's going to be the tank right now. Because he's going to be the one that's kind of close. He's more melee focused. Okay, so these guys are... Oh, wait, no, they have to level up still. So I want to be focusing on willpower, I guess, for her. But she gains a benefit from also perception. The beginning of every combat, they gain 15%. The first critical hit removes it. Okay. If I had like a sniper, that'd be kind of good. Okay, that's pretty good. The first to dodge attempt to every enemy. Ooh. Kind of want to do that. Divination without natural luck to gain unnatural luck. Okay. I'm assuming... I don't know, like... I'm assuming that's just a passive for it. Aftershock. Every time deals from any other source. Anytime the psyker deals mental damage from any other source other than Aftershock, the target suffers at the end of their next turn. Mental breach. Okay. So, I mean, that's pretty good to, like, against bosses. Ooh. Enemies that have failed to willpower resistance against any psychic damage will suffer additional. Okay. Pan channeling is kind of nice for like crowd control. Becomes target. Okay. That'd be good to put on ag. Okay, so that's a nice little buff. What is a veil degradation? Okay, that seems like a nice thing to have. While the Psyker's not in target's line of sight or the Psyker's in cover, all resistance that that's kind of nice. Using it on a target that are 6 cells or further, the target stuff. Oh, that's pretty nice too. That'd be pretty neat to have. If used each turn, increases the degradation by 2 points less. Talents reduces the fact it's instead by decreased by 1. Oh, okay. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Like, can use damaging while without provoking attacks and attacks not damage site. That'd be pretty nice. I'm gonna try to make it to where she's not getting it. Every Perils of the Whelp increases momentum by 12. Okay. Ooh. That'd be nice to have. I just don't really think there's gonna be anything I can do that's gonna make use of it right now. I'm gonna probably go with rapid reload. Gains 8% crit. It's doubled against enemies from which the enemy is protected by cover at the moment. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that is just really good. We're gonna do this, just so this way I can complete. We'll do rapid reload, and then the next one we'll do something else depending what it has. Any goods or anything like that. go to cargo management. 106%. Okay, they're fine. The resources used are repaired, use scrap to improve, improve parameters, scrap can be found while exploring. Okay. I need to go talk to the one sister real quick before I go anywhere.
Rogue trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, The children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans? I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
I mean, I might as well meet with them. Okay, whether that was handled the best way, don't know. But it was still handled. Let's just go exploring everything. Keep the morale high in the beginning. That's basically spare no resources for the beginning. That's what you want to do. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm playing a trader, Pine. If I don't sit there and have good resource management, oh fuck.
Rise to the top.
I better be able to earn gold to buy the resources. That's the way I fucking see it. Okay. No, it's we're gonna see.
Just as I planned.
3 large med kits. 3 stems. Not really interested in augmenting my body at the moment, so. To be fair, Discord isn't being put in, so you don't really have to worry about that. I don't like that I was having to choose my party members.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I'll learn from this mistake. I always keep my options open.
Not exactly sure on what any of that is used for. I can at least make out what sector is, but that's about it.
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
I always get the job done.
This man's over here playing his fucking heart out.
That's how it's done. Just as I planned.
Okay, I see. I gotta go around fixing more.
Success is the only outcome I accept. That's how it's done. Is there money to be made? Just as I planned. I always get the job done. I won't let it define me.
Okay, cool.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so we got a decoded report. Okay. A lot of stuff we have to go to. I'm not gonna lie, the chapel's pretty fire though. Got fucking music out the ass for it. The only one I haven't visited is the quarters. Wait, it said bridge? Yep. Link my account. What do I get? Okay. I might as well link my account. I mean, shit. I'm going to be streaming it. I'll get free shit for doing that. Oh, okay. Blast wave. It's a two-handed weapon, so it's a shotgun. Okay. Heirloom auto pistol. The Wrath of St. Drusus. Does not have an area attack. Increases damage from all source against any hit enemies by 15 to the end of combat. Does not stack. Chain weapons deal 25% critical damage. Okay, so we'll put that over to there. Wait, is it gonna say every name? Oh. No, it just goes. So it's probably just for every person who has a, actually, I don't even know what the hell it is. Not even make a guess. Perform your absolutions. What? Okay. I guess this gives me like kind of the best of both worlds. I'm not exactly sure. Would love to get him a shield at some point, I guess. Alright, if I go... Rogue Trader and 2 random analysts start their resolve. Start combat with temporary runes equal to their own resolve. Okay. Then what's this one? Okay, what's this one? Oh. Neato. What's this? Don't really care about that. Eh. Don't layer like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. What does this one do? Okay, man. You have a good one, Pine. Ooh. That's kind of cool. So basically you can't be attacked, but they're all going to attack you. Okay. Any attack from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. There's allied ability that may... I honestly think just the Iron class is the best in terms of what you want to do. Oh. By becoming Iron, we're going to be radical. Well, it is what it is. Don't worry, guys. Time to come far right. So I guess the world's the oyster. I can do whatever the hell I want, huh? Oh, excuse me. Okay. So what do we have here? Make the guide and make contact with Novalis, the one station. Wow, I didn't want to do that. And hopes picking up. However, hear some missing something screams, driving car until it starts. You'll know contacting any of the dynasty worlds. It's coming from the apps. Okay. What is the nature? We don't. But it's foil, so I've been violent. Where's that station then? I was hoping to, like, kind of go back, to be honest with you. But hey, we're doing this one anyways.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
You need to remake a holy sanctified with the blood of her. Wow. I'd rather not force a contract. I don't know what the hell the contracts are going to be used for.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
So we got a guard over there. Got some goods.
Over there!
I always have a backup plan. Success is the only outcome I accept. No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
Purge them!
You can significantly speed up the enemy speed of your enemies to do so.
Follow my lead.
You killed your own dude!
On it. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant. Break their morale! Weapon at the ready.
I'm
My
enraged!
faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Stop being difficult.
What? Was that you? Or...
I have to cross this. Otherwise they're gonna keep peppering the fuck out of me.
Stop mocking me.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
As the Emperor commanded, I act.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I won't stand for it.
Yeah.
Who, if not me? Here's my perfect moment.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. It will be done. I took care of this one.
I wanted to not use up all of that, but it is what it is, I guess.
Stay vigilant.
I've suffered worse.
Break their morale. Weapon at the ready.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Would you look at that? Not this Scryer's job. That is not my destiny. Anything else?
I must not falter. Just a minor setback.
Nice! You killed your own friend.
Victory is one fewer target.
30! Oh boy,
At
that's a
your
lot.
beck and call.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it.
My faith strengthens me.
Moving out!
My ears are ringing.
Follow my lead.
Brace yourself.
Let's
Avalon.
go. Making that man tanky as fuck.
Will do.
Follow my lead.
I've faced worse than this.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Bruh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
I'll do it.
I refuse.
Can't really say I'm surprised.
I'm not so sure. No can do.
Break their morale. Weapon at the ready.
Reduced to dust.
Love it.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Mere pain won't stop me.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. That is not my destiny. Anything else? I'm not so sure. Will do.
Follow my lead. One fewer target. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this one man is just mowing them.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's as good as done.
Cover me! Anything else? Be gone! Should I divine our next step?
Mutated flesh sample. Why not? Ooh, a meteorite chunk. Wait, what's that? Okay.
That's how it's done.
Then what are you? A little bit of lore, that's what it is. Okay, well, let's go to where...
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Duty prevails. Join me in prayer. Onward.
Almost got auto-pathed.
I better myself through my service.
We are the spearhead.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I'm at your service.
I will lead us to fortune.
I'm restless.
Okay, so we got loot in the other area.
I always keep my options open.
Damned warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the art.
Okay, was not expecting to cut that off on accident. I'll keep that in mind. So the Mars pattern sword is better all around. The only difference is this one, because it's a sword, it's not okay. There's apparently a dodge reduction though, so we'll use one regular, one not. The carapace is better. That's better. Yeah, I bet you would like that, Dante.
Pay attention. The Emperor sets my path. My faith shields me. The light of terror shines for us.
Oh, okay.
I always get the job done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Hey, I found a sniper. Well, running around with the sniper now. Whole bunch of lore.
Is there money to be made?
Bellic is alive. Everyone else is deceased besides Theo. What the fuck?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I thought it said that all the doors were open.
Or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle.
Is there something that I'm missing? Because it said that all of them should be opened.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, I'm gonna assume. Okay. I was both right and wrong.
Keep your wits about you. Just as I planned.
Okay.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Okay.
there money to be made?
I don't know what the fuck I just did. Oh. You know, we're gonna cheese it a little bit. We're gonna cheese it a little bit. Wait, is that the? Nah, is that at the very beginning? I actually need to figure that one out real quick. If that's at the very beginning of it, then I'll just hate it. It is what it is.
Pathetic worm.
That's at the very beginning. Oh, okay, so autosaves are not going to be that great. Wow. Like, I need to keep that in mind. I don't know what's gonna happen because I fucked up the medicine part. If everything goes to hell, then fuck it, so be it, I guess. I should have went looking. I didn't think it was gonna blow up.
I always keep my options open.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Do I not have a control rod? One is paid with blind faith, the other country born. Both lead. You have to decide what kind of tragedy you like. The blind faith. It is really time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally, and you. Ugh.
You will beg for mercy.
What?
But I will grant
heck?
none.
To the dead!
What? Wait, what? I just said I couldn't trust him. I didn't say I wouldn't help him. What the fuck? Well, okay, it is what it is. Idra, I don't even know where the fuck I really want you. This is... I guess I'll put you over here. Where do I want myself? That's a good question. How many do we have over here? Just 2. Not too bad. Argentina, we'll have you over here.
Was that you? Or... On it. But of course.
I'll make it happen.
I'll have you be the servant.
On it.
Have Argentina get...
Doubt is for the weak.
I was hoping to get one of them.
I'll see to it personally.
Surprisingly,
my prescience has
fuck is
failed
that?
me.
Oh, Argentina, why are we failing now?
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Very unfortunate what's happening.
Can I fall back
Ay,
now?
ay.
Onwards! I must not falter.
Yeah,
Moving out.
very, very fucking rough.
Follow my lead.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Ah!
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
Poor Theo hasn't even had a turn yet. What the fuck?
Follow my lead.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Weather the storm.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Cleanses the body. Precious filthy. Leave her to rot.
Stay vigilant.
High momentum.
You never stood a chance. You should feel honored to witness this.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I refuse.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, girl.
Oh, my ears ringing. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Endure.
I've suffered worse.
Who, if not your end, was inevitable? I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dude, this dude is just managing to not fucking take anything.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
I must not falter.
My soul shall become like fire.
High momentum.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Moving out.
I've suffered worse. What advice do you seek?
Okay, we're gonna be using a tactical on our character.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My whispers crave entertainment.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of...
Just in time.
Not too bad.
I know how to take risks.
Okay, before anything, ooh, excuse me. Jesus. Dying over here.
Not the scryer's job.
Yeah. I don't really need the logic. Don't get me wrong, the logic's nice to have, but it's only going to be 3 versus having the hit chance on a sniper, which I think is going to be a lot more important. Okay. whatever. I don't know why this one's 2 versus this one being number 1. I don't fucking understand it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Huh. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of dumb.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald. What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were, but what are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
The ever-bleeding wound. I have so many goods, I just don't know what they're going to be used for. She's an officer. Well, that isn't really what I want.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
So she's a melee. I don't know how I feel about it. No, she's not. Okay, she's not me. I don't know. She doesn't have any ranged attacks at this moment, so she's going to be ability based from what I can tell. We'll have her go with there. Ooh, what the fuck are these? Enemies suffer 10% from any source or warp damage. Bonus damage stacks for each hit deflected. Stacks up to 5 times. Every turn, second, fourth, etc. gains additional ability point. Every odd turn, she gains 20 perception. Okay. That's a good passive just for a stat increase so far. Enemies, the line has line of sight. Okay, it's nice passive too. I'm looking for kind of a okay, so she can move on extra turns. That kind of goes really well if I give her the one. First ally target base. Okay. I like ebb and flow, and I like all three of these so far. I don't really care for this one. Okay, I like that. There's a couple that I like. Not been used. Okay. These all just seem like they're passives, though. Like, these literally all just seem like passives instead of actual abilities. Wait, what the fuck? Like, I'm probably gonna do Strange Vitality. I don't understand what the Navigator's talents are. Like, to give you, like, an example, right? Like, I would assume this is a navigator's power. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go with the Vitality. I'm going to make it to where she can kind of run around and do whatever the fuck she wants at the moment, since she'll heal 6 wounds every turn and gain additional wound for each of the Navigator's talent taken. I personally just don't understand her stuff. I don't understand any of that. I also wasn't expecting her to be an officer, so that kind of... Okay. I kind of want to go for that. I kind of wish I picked a different class. Now that I know that, hey, we get an officer right off the bat, and I know when we get a sniper, could have did something a little bit different, but what's our fellowship at? 60. Okay. Okay, I like these two so far. What is the trench? I'm gonna go with that just because it's a little bit better. It'll help and keep like Alblan from getting hurt. We're gaining bonus percent armor and melee damage. Gains armor pen and plus ignores 12% enemies who survive the including creatures with I don't know if I want to do a reckless so we'll do the sworn enemy. I think that would be a little bit of a better one. I'll just do commanding voice. Do another thing for willpower for her. Oh, what is this? That's the use of both abilities of one selected post from one turn. Okay. So I am going to do this. I'm going to end it here, mainly because it's almost 2 in the morning. And I got to make sure my sleep schedule doesn't get too fucked up. If you're watching, thank you and have a good one.